So down at 4 coming up. Norse trying to get their 5th win out of their last 6 games. Tied for first in the West with the Seahawks. Recovering from that 2-4 start. Hard to think of a harder back-to-back week challenge going on the road. The environments of Seattle and Minnesota, dealing with the noise. These Cardinals have had to go through here. 2nd and 4. The Vikings bring everybody up at the line of scrimmage. And then Vail. So just a 4-man rush. Tipped at the line. And caught. It's Wilson. Off the deflection for a dozen. Van Ginkel. I thought Andrew Van Ginkel was going to come down with that. So the ball's clearly tipped. And then look, Van Ginkel, 43. He's right there. He's got a couple picks on the season already. And then Wilson just kind of out-rebounds him. Looks like that ball gained a second gear on its way downfield there after the tip. Man, sometimes you got to get lucky in this league. Let's get a little bit of luck right there. 1st and 10 at the 33. Play action on 1st down. Murray with his eyes downfield. Lets it fly. There is Elijah Higgins. But a flag down in the backfield as they connect for 18 yards. I'll be curious to see what this flag is. There was a collision on the edge with Jonathan Grenard.
Holding. Defensive line game. Nothing declining. Resulting play for 1st down.
I think they meant 58. It looked to me like it was Grenard on the top of the screen. Really nice job here. Elijah Higgins just stays in phase. Kyler Murray, again, just continues to stay active as a passer. So take a look here. This was the hold they called. It's on the right side of the screen. So take a look here. McBride on Grenard. Yeah, he just grabs his foot and pulls McBride to the ground. And so the catch stands as they decline that penalty. Kyler Murray's 11 out of 13. Stars started back near their own end zone. They're inside the 15 now. Counter to the outside with another flag down. So into the backfield. It looks like another on Arizona. I think it's going to be a hold on 74 Isaiah Adams. You mentioned he's in there now at right guard. Yeah, so they're running counter GT. They're pulling the guard. Watch Jonathan Grenard come. That's how you close down on a kickout block. I think he was mad from the penalty the play before on the hold, and he just came down, and now Adams, he's out after that holding call. That's an offensive line that's been pretty darn good this year to that group, motivated by how last week went when they gave up the 5 sacks against the Seahawks. Seasonal 49 rushing yards. And already more than that today. Beat Connor again. 2 yards this time. Stopped by Van Ginkel. 2nd and 18. Phillips there as well. Both these offenses struggling to get going, or at least moving the ball a little bit, but both looking to find the end zone for the first time. And for the Cardinals, looking for their first touchdown in 2 games. It's these red zone possessions are just critical. And if you're Arizona and you know this Minnesota offense can strike fast and can score with the best of them, and you get opportunities down here and you're moving the ball well between the 20s, they got to stop getting penalties in the red zone, and they got to finish with touchdowns. 2nd and long, underneath Trey McBride, trying to get loose. Stiff arm Smith, and then gets tackled from behind by Cashman. Got 7 yards, 3rd and 11. They found themselves in foul. A lot of it has to do with those early down penalties. Yeah, we talked about the importance of early down efficiency when you're playing against the Minnesota defense and their style of play. But really, when they haven't shot themselves in the foot and gone backwards due to penalty, they've been pretty good on 1st and 2nd down. So they got to eliminate the penalties and stay out of these 3rd and must pass. Nobody's good at these 3rd and long situations, but nobody's worse. Murray retreats, lofts DeMercado, not much there. Stopped by Cashman, who's racking up the tackles, and the Vikings have forced another field goal attempt. Yeah, Yeah, so now we've seen the last two third and longs. Come into the game, you talk about Brian Flores and the blitz package, and nobody blitzes more than them in football. And then on the last two third and real longs, they rush four, they play soft coverage, and they just say, hey, we're a great rally tackle and space team. So a little bit of a change up from what you expect coming in, and it's led to two back-to-back nice stops on third down. Brian 1 for 2 from 32, missed from 45. This is a shot from 31. The Cardinals are back in front. It was a long drive, couple big plays. Finally get the deep passing game going a little bit. Wilson hooked up, and then a little bit of luck here. Touchdown from Island, 6-3, Cardinals. Dicks this week.
Have you heard of Dicks.com?
I heard of Dicks.com. Have I heard of Dicks.com?
Let's go shopping.
Actually, what I mean is clean.
No, anything else?
No, don't lie to me. Was anyone impressed with how fast that was? I went to Dicks.com. I went to Dicks.com. Ever heard of it?
New 2025 Payfor LXS for $209. This holiday, she's not settling for anything less than the triple treat box from Pizza Hut, featuring pizza, breadsticks, and dessert, starting at $19.99.
It's a good deal, bro.
Get the holidays delivered with Pizza Hut. Today's definitely colder.
This was a lot of fun.
Our survivalists are playing a game out there and trying to survive. We are playing a game in here to give me anxiety.
This team is using more nerves. I'm terrified.
I just want to go home.
I'm not hitting the button. Press the button.
Extracted series premiere Monday, February 10th on Fox. Well, to know what all lacks in time spent on Earth makes up for it in time spent watching football.
These days, offense wins championships.
Actually, the last 23 Super Bowl winners, 16 have had top 10 defenses.
See football know-it-all with NFL Plus Premium. Fox on Wednesday, it's the Masked Singer quarterfinals. Get ready for some action now. Who will survive the night on Masked Singer, all new Wednesday on Fox. Cardinals 2 field goals to 1 lead this game 6-3. Been waiting for a month to get a home game back here in Minneapolis. Not much of their offense so far, only 12 plays run by Minnesota. And a week after they had a season-high 452 yards, they only have 42. Let's kick into the end zone, a touchback. Yeah, now a special message from Walmart.
Score incredible Walmart Black Friday deals by scanning the QR code on your screen. Don't let the clock run out on the hottest deals of the year. Shop Walmart Black Friday now.
All right, Greg, what do you want to see from this Minnesota offense?
Yeah, I think in the first quarter, we saw the one deep shot fell incomplete to Jordan Addison.
Continue to get under center. Continue to mix in your shots. Now, don't force it. Be patient, but sometimes just give Jefferson and Addison a chance downfield. Let's start the drive with a quick throw. They're saying we're going to find one way or another to get the ball into Justin Jefferson's hands. Only 2 catches last week. Teams have just taken him away. They get him involved here. His first touch goes for 9 yards. And the thing that stands out on Justin Jefferson, he's not just your typical X receiver. So that's what he's playing right now. He's on the line of scrimmage, single side. You can move him anywhere, and he can run every route in the book. His first 5 seasons of any receiver in NFL history, on his way to his 5th consecutive 1,000-yard campaign. Here's a play that shut down Edwin Baker. The safety winds up in the backfield and drops Ty Chandler for a loss, 3rd and 2. He's going to line 20 yards deep. He's going to line on the line of scrimmage. He's going to line at linebacker. they're getting the slide.
Week 2 of the National Football League. And if it's in the game, it's in the game. It's the Panthers and the Lions, and it's coming up next.
It's a city home to one of the most loyal and passionate fan bases in football. And all the noise they're making is being captured by the Dome here at Ford Field in Detroit. Thank you all for joining us here in week number 2. Alongside Brock Hewitt, I'm Kate Scott. Brock, this is a great one this week, partner. One of the only games league-wide featuring 2 teams who both won their openers.
Yeah, it's been mission accomplished so far. Each off to the start that they envisioned as the season began. And while it's only week 2, whoever can come out of this one with a win and jump to 2-0 has everybody in their division looking up at them.
Only one team will keep the winning ways going to start the season as we're off in week 2. Tucker now on the return. He stopped on the return at the 27. So now out comes the Panther offense for its initial drive of the game. And they're brought out by the 10th pick of the 2024 draft, a national champion at Michigan, J.J. McCarthy.
All J.J. has ever done in his career, no matter where he's been, is win. And there is something to that. I know at times it's hard to measure how much of it was him, how much of it the people around him. Most importantly, just ask his teammates over the years. They love playing with him. That is a characteristic that's important, and I don't think talked about enough, Kate. Do your guys in the huddle want to play for you? Do they believe in you? Everywhere J.J. has been, he's lit up that huddle, and success has followed.
On play action now, McCarthy. That one's caught along the left sideline. And he got this close to midfield before going out. On first down, here comes Brooks. And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. That tackle made by Tremaine Edmonds. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. From the shotgun, McCarthy. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up. Operating from the gun, it's McCarthy. That's caught for the first. And he flips the field for them before being taken down. Into the red zone after that big pickup. It's 1st and 10 from the 15. Now a shotgun handoff to Brooks. And he gets a few on the plunge forward.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
An all-around tough play for him. Took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. On the shotgun, McCarthy. Complete beyond the marker. And this is down all the way to the 3. This drive has been excellent. A few shots now. Let's start with 6 as they come up on it. 1st and goal. Brooks has nothing on that run. They stand strong and stop him at the 2. 2nd chance at 6 here. It's 2nd and goal. They send a man in motion. McCarthy throwing here. And the catch is made for the touchdown. The Panthers finish up an excellent opening series. That one right down the middle. And the Panthers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. On now is Dixon to kick this one away. Moore with a return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. So now it's the Lions' turn to head out for the first time on offense. They'll be led out by the Utah State product and former first-rounder back in 2020, Jordan Love.
It took Jordan Love a little while for him to get his chance to start in the NFL. He had to watch Aaron Rodgers for a number of years, but guess what? Aaron had to watch Brett, and it paid huge dividends. And it sure looks like Jordan Love, to start his career, is doing the same. He didn't just watch Aaron Rodgers. He worked on his game. He developed his game over 3 years. And when he got his chance, he sure looked like a young star at the position.
And that tackle stops him after a solid game. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. They're going to try to pick it up with an option left. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. And they've got themselves another 1st and 10.
That's good for the Lions.
Love out of the shotgun. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And it's a touchdown as he brings it back for the pick 6. So now it's 13-zip, Brock, and they've got to be even happier knowing that multiple phases of their game contributing to this lead early on.
Yeah, I'm going to guess the defense probably not going to keep up with the offensive scoring touchdown for touchdown, but you can't script a better start.
That one splits the uprights. And the Panthers drive out to an early 14-0 lead. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. Moore with a return. He stopped on the return at the 27. So the Lions headed out for their second drive of the game. And they didn't have much time to recover from that pick 6. Need short memories here as they head back out. It's an option right that begins this drive. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
I can promise you, that's not what it looked like on the practice field, nor on the whiteboard. Typically, QB run is going to net you a whole lot more yardage than that. But let's give some credit. Strong effort by that defensive front who contained a play that typically goes for a whole lot more.
Give him 4 on that run. That's going to bring up 3rd and 5.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
Love from the gun. Makes the grab and bounds left side. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that gives the Lions the first. From the pistol, here's Love. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down. Running back sent in motion. A 2nd down throw here for Love. That'll be complete to Burks. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. 3rd and 4 coming up now.
Makes it 3rd and 4.
Ooh, the hard count worked. Somebody jumped. I think this is going to give them the first.
Encroachment, defense.
Well, it's not a long walk to the new spot, but it is a disappointing one to make. Instead of 3rd down, they're now defending 1st and 10. They'll run here following the penalty. And there was really nowhere to go there. Just a small push to the 37. 3 yards on the 1st down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd.
Shotgun now for Love. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete. That was Terry McLaurin on the target. So that brings them to 3rd down. Love now. He has the first over the middle. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line. This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
An early jump and the flags come in. I think this is going to go against the defense.
Neutral zone infraction, defense.
So he jumped too early, and that's going to cost him 5 yards. Running it after the penalty. And they'll bring him down after a pretty short gain. They're lining up on the doorstep. 2nd and goal from inside the 1.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Another carry for him. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Lions reach pay dirt for the first time this game. Tucker adds the PAT. And the Lions cut the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Returning it from the 4. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Now for the second time, we take a look at this Panther offense. And they take the field exactly where they want it to be, Brock. Up a touchdown early and with the home crowd a little quieter than normal.
I'm not going to lie to you, Kate. I think most quarterbacks, competitors love playing on the road when they do just this. Just quiet them. Like turn them against their own team. Go quiet after that opening touchdown. You score another one, you start to murmur, and we might even hear a few bluebirds.
That throw behind his intended target. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. McCarthy to throw it. And even on 3rd down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be 4th down. Punt team is on now, and they get this away. Punt meets him at the 28. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. This, our last play of the quarter. Lone back gets the handoff. And he manages to get back to the line, but no further, as we're at the end of 1. And back and beginning the 2nd quarter. Lions in possession. They still have 10 to go here. It's 2nd down. To the air with Love. Nice work by the back here. Playing safety valve complete. We'll head out of bounds after a small gain. Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. Love. Caught on the comeback route. And he crosses midfield before going out. 1st and 10. Ball set up at the 48. Takes the handoff, now Love. Fits it through the middle. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. First down throw, here's Love. An alert play defensively there. He got a hand on it to tip it away, and that makes it 2nd down. Love to throw again. Escapes the pocket. Now he takes it. And he's able to get this down to the 13. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Now an inside give to Johnson. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. He's one of the greatest to do it. Justin Tucker on for the field goal. This only a chip shot from the right hash. Tucker's kick is up and good. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
In that close, kicks have to be automatic. That won't stop the head coach, though, from holding his breath for a couple seconds until he sees it's up and good.
Tucker now on the return. He stopped on the return at the 27. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. They'll go play action here. It's McCarthy. It's caught. Ferguson. And he finds space for about a 3-yard gain. Tyson Campbell, the man on that tackle. One of the tight ends motioning right. On 2nd down, it's Brooks. And he'll go down, we'll say right at the 39-yard line. 8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward. Going to the ground again on first. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. Derek Forrest able to make the stop. Here we go, 2nd and 9. He's going to loft one deep to the left. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Looking to throw, McCarthy. And that's incomplete. He's going to wish he hung on to that pick there, but it's still going to bring up 4th down. Panthers getting everyone set for the punt. And he's getting the call for the 2nd time this game. And this one is crushed. Wow, beautiful punt here. That is going to go for 60 plus. And there was nobody down there to get it. Punt hit at the 7, but continues on into the end zone for a touchback. The Detroit offense getting ready for its next drive. And the last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. Give him 5 on that carry. Bring it up 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Got for big yards on the right side. And he's going to be blocked down at the 42. The drive picks up here, 1st and 10.
That's good. For the Lions, 1st down.
Here's Love to throw. That's Gesicki. He's got it. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. Offense to the line for 2nd down. Lone back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And he's not going to get much. A modest gain at best to the 41. And the Panthers into the nickel set. 3rd down coming. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. The Lions readying for the punt. He was only needed twice in last week's win, and he gets this one away. Wow, beautiful punt there. They have them backed up all the way to the 2-yard line. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. The Panther offense headed out to the field. A carry by Brooks to start the drive. And they bring him down here at about the 13-yard line. He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10. Again, it's Brooks. And he's short of the 1st after a mild gain. 2nd and 6 coming up here. From the shotgun, McCarthy. Has him on the quick hitter. This is ahead for about 5. Look at Cam Taylor-Britt getting up there to track that one down. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Short pass brought in. And they take him down at the 24-yard line. Throwing on 1st, it's McCarthy. He's going to try to drop it in deep right. And he's there to send that one away, incomplete. So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Back to the air, McCarthy. That one's caught along the left sideline. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he's stopped. All right, all set up now. 1st and 10. From the shotgun, McCarthy. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Operating from the gun, it's McCarthy. That's going to be caught by Cooks. He's forward, gets a couple of yards. Tre'Davious White there on the stop. So before 3rd down whistles, and yep, the timeout comes in. Here's McCarthy to throw. Complete beyond the marker. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. 1st and 10 from the 41. Back to throw. Here's McCarthy. Hits him on the out route. And he's out of bounds after a nice pickup to the 10. Up to the line, and they're set. 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. This time they're going to get there, and they drop it. before we can get a snap on second down, they call timeout. And the pressure drives them backwards. Trying again, following the sack. And they get to him again. So a really tough spot here. This is third and a country mile. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. And that one is good. A little longer, but no problem at all. And add 3 to their lead as it extends to 7.
You'd expect him to make most of those attempts from this distance, but it's never a lot. So they'll happily take this and finish off the drive with points.
And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30.
First and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Looking to throw. He lofts it deep left. That's grabbed inside the 30. So we've arrived at halftime, and the Panthers impressive so far. We'll catch up with the rest of the league later. Let's go right through halftime and on to the start of the third quarter. On now is Dixon to kick this one away. Has this at the 6. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Out come the Lions. They've got the first series of the second half. That passing game they went to in the first half, it's going to need to be firing to start this second half, too, as they chase this lead. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Here's the lone back on the handoff. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. First down now, ball at the 39-yard line. They give it to him again. He finds space for a few yards that time. It was Osa Odigizua in on the tackle.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Back to the well again. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. An extra corner into the game for the Panthers. 3rd down.
3rd and 6.
Shotgun now for Love. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. So out now comes the punter. And he wants to hit his second effort just as well as he hit his first. Absolutely crushed his first punt, and here's another huge one. The Panthers set to take the field. And they were able to contribute 3 points to the lead their last time out. Another chance to build on that advantage here. Brooks on the counter. And he's charged towards the line. It's right around 3 yards. 2nd down now, 7 to go. Now there's the flag. It looks like the jump came from the left side of the line.
Ball start. Offense.
So tough to stay set when you've got defenders doing everything they can to make you jump. And, well, they got one of them to move that time. McCarthy throwing here. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. A new set of downs awaits him. Here's 1st and 10. On the option, they give it to Brooks. And this almost ended worse, but he gets a yard out of it. Derek Forrest able to make the stop. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. McCarthy to throw it. That one hits the ground, incomplete, but a flag also hit the ground. Let's sort this out.
Offense.
So they catch the illegal block in the back, Brock, and that's rare that we see the clipping call. It's a dangerous play. It's rightfully going to back up this offense. Finds him over the middle. And he rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chains. It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here. McCarthy looking to throw. Ferguson's got it. Complete. And they'll make a stop him at the 46-yard line. They'll send out the punting unit. Ooh, it's away, but he knows he mishit that one. Headed for the sideline. This punt out of bounds on the fly. We're waiting for the mark. Looks like they're going to say it's short of the 30. The Lions returning their offense and this running back to the field. Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. And they'll try for better results this time around, Brock, after they had to punt it away last time out. On 1st and 10, here's Love. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target. Not on the same page with his tight end. And it sets up 2nd down. Here's a give up the middle. And he'll be met near the line to limit the gain to a yard. That was B.J. Ojulari on the stop.
A gain of 1 brings up 3rd down and 9.
Throwing his Love on 3rd. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and he couldn't do it.
We don't get a return out of that punt. And it's going to be Panthers football. 1st and 10, here's McCarthy. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down. From the gun, a give to Brooks. And he's brought down for a loss.
That's got to be so frustrating for the runner. You're fighting the good fight. You even rip through a tackle to stay afloat. But the blocking can't buy you enough time or room to even get back to the line of scrimmage.
Ferguson there to bring it in. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down.
It's a gain of 32. 1st down, Panthers.
Now McCarthy. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Complete out to the right. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. So now here's 3rd and 5. Looking to throw, McCarthy. Getting out to his left. Oh, he's going to run for it. He wisely avoids contact, sliding down there, and that played good enough for a 1st. Now a shotgun handoff to Brooks. He breaks even, but that's it. Brought down at that line of scrimmage. Tackle made by Cameron Curl. 2nd and 10 now. Tried to connect, but it lines up incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. From the shotgun, McCarthy. Oh, not like this. An interception ends that drive. Picked off by Tre'Davious White. And the Lions will take over as he records his 1st interception of our season. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Drive starts with an option, right side. And he's brought down across the 15 to about the 16-yard line. 2nd down now, 7 to go.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Right back to the option we go, heading left on this one. That call going against the offense. And they bring him down, but there's a flag on the field.
Offense.
A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. They'll run here following the penalty. He's only going to manage to get back to the line. That was B.J. Ojulari on the stop. And the Panthers into the nickel set. 3rd down coming.
It's now 3rd and 8.
Love out of the shotgun. And he has it near the sideline and near the marker. They're going to say he's out of bounds. Nearly a big play on 3rd, but now 4th down. 4th down, and on comes the punt team, and the kick's away. And he's going to call for the fair catch here at the 38-yard line. No return on. So good field position for the Panthers. Starting this drive, 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. Completes it to his running back. Here's Jonathan Brooks. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10. Now an inside handoff to Brooks. And he's stopped, so that's going to take us to the end of the 3rd. First down, ball at the 36. They'll go play action here. It's McCarthy. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught.
You know, there's not a lot of tight ends who are true weapons this far down the field. Not a lot of cover guys who can match up with them in terms of size. They tried to get it to him in a spot where he could win it. No connection to be made.
It's caught. Ferguson. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, McCarthy. Catch made by Cooks. And they get this down to the 7-yard line. All set up for an insurance score here. It's 1st and goal. Back to the air, McCarthy. Into the end zone, but someone's able to knock it away. That's incomplete. So after the incomplete pass, here's 2nd and goal. Operating from the gun, it's McCarthy. He's got it! And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. So now, here's 3rd and goal. Here is Brooks. And the defense was ready. They got him at the line. 3 plays haven't gotten it done. Now a 4th to try to reach that end zone. Going for it with Brooks. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Panthers go up by 2 scores. 13 points in the 4th. It's a Jonathan Brooks touchdown. So, Brock, they take a gamble, and it pays off with a big touchdown on 4th and goal.
And they do it on the ground as well, and that just speaks volumes. That's confidence that you can own this line of scrimmage, and your back will see a lane and will get the job done. That just infuses your team and your sidelines with so much confidence.
Moore with a return. He stopped on the return at the 27. The offense headed out now for Detroit. And I'm sure they're tired of bringing out the punter, Brock. They're hopefully going to give him some rest this time around and find some points to go after that lead. First down throw. Here's Love. He's on the move. He's running with it. Decent yardage picked up here before he slides down to avoid the tackle. 2nd and 3 now. From the 34. Dumped off to his running back. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. And he's slated downs to approach here from the 40. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he'll knife his way through for a pickup of 4. 2nd and 6 coming up here.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Love from the gun. That's Gesicki. He's got it. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. 3rd and a lone yard coming up. They'll try and pick this up on the ground. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs. 1st and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. Oh, looks like the defense got a little too excited there, and that's going to be a penalty.
Neutral zone infraction, defense.
He thought he had the timing down and could make the play, but just a hair too early. Running it after the penalty. And he pushes forward, but they don't get much there. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Love looking to pass. Has him on the quick hitter. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. They'll come up 1st and 10. Shotgun now for Love. Catch made by Carter. And this one does not go far. 2nd down now, 7 to go. Love. It's caught. This is Gabe Davis. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
A gain of 24 yards. That's another Lions.
Loves to throw again. Has it in close. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Working quickly here. Looking touchdown, but can't connect. They've held him out twice. Here we go. 3rd and goal.
It's now 3rd and goal.
Love now. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions now within 1 score in the 4th. Tucker on for the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Lions chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a 1-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Here's a return from the 7. He lost the football. And they steal it back on the return. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Here's Love to throw. That'll be complete to Burks. And he's tackled for a short gain. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down.
It's 2nd and 8 at the 24-yard line.
From the 24. Escapes the pocket. He's going to keep it this time. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2.
That's the gain of 7.
He's back to throw. Has it left side, Brock, but the throw carried him too close to that edge. I'm going to say he brought it in out of bounds. And that's going to bring up 4th down.
Kool-Aid with history there defensively.
They'll run for this. And he cannot shake the tackler along the line of scrimmage. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Panthers feeling lucky with a 7-point lead. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. On the give, it's Brooks. And he found some running room for a nice gain. So quickly the defense burns a timeout here. 1:57 remaining in the game. Shotgun handoff now to Chandler. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. Now we get another stoppage here. Just 1:52 remaining. The defense burns a timeout. Going to the ground again on 1st. And this is a nice gain. That's stopped at the 47. A timeout taken here by the Lions. That's their 3rd. On 2nd down, it's Brooks. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Panthers beginning to celebrate their win here as they take a knee. So it's the Panthers who take this one on the road. And this game, wow, it came down to the final moments where it was their clutch score that proved the difference and set up this victory. So that puts a bow on this one. For my partner Brock Heward and everyone involved on our crew, I'm Kate Scott signing off. This has been another presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Panthers are winners, as we'll see you next time from Detroit.
Minor bumpers, I've been paving the road. I go to sleep, go major. Silver too, but I've been playing for gold. That metal keep close range. I cleaned up, still dangerous. Can't change West Philly raised. Wake up, shot calling. Pay what I bought it. New crib, psychotic. I'm so iconic. Fly down to see the islands. She ain't even bring a wallet. They don't get it, but I got it.
It's Week 5 of the National Football League, where division rivals will clash in the AFC North.
Here's Evan McPherson. And off we go here in Cincinnati. Hardy now with the return. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. The Ravens led out by the reigning MVP of the National Football League, Lamar Jackson, already season 7. Greg, he's won a couple of MVPs, and he's as talented as we see in the league.
And he's coming off a game where he's pretty much held in check for the majority of the contest. He had a couple nice throws here and there, and I think that's what gives this team hope that he is the quarterback for the future, Mike, because when he's on, it looks like big boy football. The problem is they just don't see it enough. He didn't get into any sort of established rhythm, never found the end zone, and of course he had the one interception. I think today, get him off to a good start. Get an idea of what the defense is looking to do to counter you, and find some easy layups to get this quarterback going. I think last week they weren't able to do it. If they don't find early success today, I have a feeling the result might not be all that different.
On third down, Jackson. This throw left side, taken in by Johnson.
That's just one of those drives that was out of whack from the start, Mike. They just couldn't get anything going on the early downs, and they'll most likely punt the ball away and hope that their defense can do the same thing and get them the ball back.
A fair catch taken, and they're going to start right at their own 20-yard line. The Bengals offense comes out led by their quarterback, Joe Burrow. Can they keep him healthy? Because when he's good, he's so good. Won the Heisman during his days at LSU. Took this team to the Super Bowl. Now, Greg, year 5 for Burrow with the Bengals.
Some games, the quarterback can just go out there and just take what the defense gives them. They don't have to necessarily create a lot of opportunities for their teammates to go out and perform, and they can still come away with the win. I think today, though, he's going to be asked to carry a little bit more of a load, make some more plays happen, be a little bit more assertive. If he does that, this team's just going to continue to get better and better, and it's going to be a tough matchup.
Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for 1st and 10. First run of the game here for Chase Brown. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4. You get a look there at his numbers on the ground from a week ago. Here's 2nd and 6. Working out of the gun, Burrow. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down.
3rd down and 6 yards to go.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. That'll be caught. It's Metcalf. And he will have the 1st down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8. Here's Burrow. He'll find Chase. That's complete. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. Off the play fake. Here's Burrow. Right back to Chase. He's got it again. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. On 1st and 10, Burrow. Over the middle, Metcalf has it. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. Burrow to throw. Taken in by Gesicki. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the 1st down. Now Brown. And the Bengals are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as they find a way to convert on 3rd and 1. Burrow. He pulls it in around the 5. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards. They go play action for Burrow. Oh, no chance there. Under a heavy rush, he goes down.
That last sack is exactly why defensive coaches preach over and over. Just play the next down. Just continue to make them snap the ball again. You're one big defensive play from changing everything about this drive, and what once looked like a promising drive, following that sack, looks a little bit different now.
That's caught left side by Burton. Fourth down, and the Bengals will bring in Evan McPherson for the field goal try. This, about as short as you can get. McPherson's kick is good. And the Bengals will take a 3-0 lead.
It's always a little bit of a letdown, Mike. You find yourself deep in the red zone, and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
Hardy now with the return. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The Ravens offense ready to possess the football for the second time. This one has been tight so far. A field goal separating the two sides as this drive kicks off with 1st and 10. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. From the shotgun, here's Jackson. And he'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
And this is where the versatility of the tight end position really starts coming into play. Not only do they have to line up with their hand on the ground, but they can occasionally split out in the slot. And man, they're too fast for linebackers, and a lot of times they're too big for defensive backs.
Here's Jordan Stout now. And John to punt for the 2nd time in this opening quarter. Now, fair catch called, and he's going to take it out beyond the 25-yard line. The Bengals offense ready to see what they can do on their 2nd possession. Burrow now to throw on 1st down. Metcalf reels it in on the right side. Here's 2nd and 2. Play action now. It's Burrow. He'll find Brown out of the backfield. And he gets run out of bounds. A short pickup, but it's good enough for a 1st down. They'll put one of the tight ends in motion. A throw over the middle, and they can't connect. It's incomplete. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Burrow now. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete.
Marcus Williams on the coverage.
Burrow from out of the gun here on 3rd down. He'll get this one complete to Brown. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. So a big 3rd down hookup takes us to the break. It's the Bengals on top. Greg and I back here in Cincinnati after this. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Now Burrow to the middle of the field. That's taken in by Chase. 2nd down and 3. Burrow. That's to his big tight end, Gesicki. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. 1st and 10.
That's another Bengals 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Now, Burrow. Complete. Metcalf with the grab. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. 2nd and 7.
2nd and 7 at the 18-yard line.
Can they keep this drive rolling? Here is 3rd and inches. Throwing is Burrow. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. This has been some kind of march downfield now. Can they pay it off with 6? It's 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
Here's a run. Whoa. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5. Now here's 2nd and goal. Back to throw, Burrow. And he gets to the outside and takes it in. Joe Burrow. Touchdown, Bengals. McPherson, good on the extra point. And the Bengals are out to a 10-0 lead. After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. Justice Hill to return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Ravens offense ready to take over once more. Before this next drive gets started, I want to tell you what's coming up in primetime here in Week 5. First week of October. Starts tonight with Sunday Night Football. Memories of the 70s sure to come to mind as the Cowboys and Steelers meet. It's in Pittsburgh at 8:20 Eastern. Followed tomorrow by Monday Night Football. It's the Saints against the champion Chiefs at Arrowhead. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. In motion comes Andrews. On play action, here's Jackson. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. We're going to try to pick this up on 3rd and 8. The motion man is Johnson. On 3rd down, Jackson. To the tight end, Likely. And it looks like he's going to have the first down. What great work after the catch to extend the drive. There's a give. Heading right, it's Henry. Can he get away? No! He's going to be taken down behind the line. 2nd down, Jackson. And that is incomplete. 3rd and long. From the gun, Jackson. He'll try and get there on the ground. And he's going to be brought down, but not until he gets inside the 35. On 1st and 10, Jackson. Throw across his body is complete. They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. Bateman is the motion man. Jackson now on 2nd down. Right back to Johnson. He's got it again. Now they are in business. Inside the 15-yard line. Space getting tight here. Down to the 13-yard line. They work 1st and 10. Back to throw. Jackson. The blitz gets there, and he lost the football. The Bengals have got it. Accelerating toward midfield. Set to go now on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Burrow. That is hauled in at the 5. And the Bengals are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Burrow. And he will take this one across into the end zone. Joe Burrow. Touchdown, Cincinnati. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. So the turnover turns into a quick touchdown, and Greg, that's exactly how you want your offense to take care of business.
Anytime your defense can create those sudden change situations, Mike, absolutely, you have to take advantage of it. 1 second, you're sitting on the bench, going over your next drive. All of a sudden, after that turnover, you've got to be able to get out on the field and go take advantage of the short field and results in a nice touchdown.
Hardy now with the return. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. So here's the Baltimore offense getting set for their next drive. They trail this one 17-0 now. Really need to find some inspiration, some momentum on this drive as they'll begin here with first down. They'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. It's the tight end Likely in motion. To throw is Jackson. He finds Likely, his tight end. And nice work there after the catch. He's a little short of the first down after a gain of 7. In motion comes Andrews. 3rd and short, Jackson. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And he puts his head down and he picks up the first down. Again, it's Jackson. He'll get it into the hands of Zay Flowers. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line. Jackson up top again. He's going to run it. Give him 11 on the scramble and give them a new set of downs. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, here's Jackson. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half. And this is no good. Could not get it on target. So, halftime here in Cincinnati, and the Bengals are on top as we send you down to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman has our EA Sports halftime report. Coach.
All right, Michael, we'll get back to you and Greg in just a little bit. For now, plenty of early action in the 1 o'clock Eastern window to get you caught up on. So let's get to it. We'll begin out in the windy city of Chicago, where it was definitely a game with some intrigue, as you can see by the scoreline. Garrett Wilson, a touchdown catch in the victory.
And instead, why don't we get right back to it as we'll get ready for the 3rd quarter. Very one-sided first half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The 3rd quarter is underway. They finally get him down, but he gets all the way up close to the 40-yard line. Out comes Joe Burrow and the Bengals offense to take over once more. And they'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, Burrow. Taken in by Gesicki. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. Here's 2nd and 3 to go. On the ground, it's Brown. And he'll be stopped at the line of scrimmage with a flag down. Let's check on the call. Second down, Burrow. To the left side, caught by Chase. And he'll be taken down after a gain of 9, and 3rd down coming up. Burrow from out of the gun here on 3rd down. That's hard. And he will go all the way. DK Metcalf. Touchdown, Bengals. It's his 3rd touchdown on the year. A beautiful combination in the air there. The pass downfield and bringing it the rest of the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's really just a great route, Mike, and then a beautiful throw. The accuracy of the throw is what allowed the receiver not only to secure the catch, but then be able to turn it up and finish the play and find himself in the end zone.
After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. Here comes Hill on the return. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over. The Ravens offense trotting back out for their first involvement of this second half. They are in need of points in a big way as they set out on 1st and 10. And he is fortunate to get past the line of scrimmage. Call it a yard at most. It is Logan Wilson up to make the play. It's the tight end Likely in motion. Throwing Jackson. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And they're going to mark him down up past the 35. So, from the 36, it is 1st and 10. It's the tight end Likely in motion. Off the play fake, Jackson. That's caught. Derrick Henry. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. 2nd down and 8. On the option, they give it to Henry. And the defense right on that. I don't know if keeping would have done any better. No gain on that one. They need 8 as they come up for 3rd down. Jackson looking to throw. He finds his receiver. That's Bateman. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
3rd downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on 3rd downs, that is a recipe for success.
The motion man is Johnson. A pass pulled in by Henry. And he's close to another 1st down as he's brought down just shy of the marker. 2nd and a yard. Jackson now. And that is incomplete. But now a penalty flag comes in late. He might have been caught with his hands in the cookie jar. The defense still arguing about that pass interference call, but their focus needs to be a stop. They face 1st and goal. They'll run it with Henry. And the woes in the running game continue. They're going to subtract yards there. A loss on the play.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning 1st down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, 2nd and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
Nice run here on 2nd down inside the 5 with more options now available for 3rd and goal. Now it's Jackson. And he will fight his way to the end zone. Lamar Jackson. Touchdown, Ravens.
Well, after being shut out in the 1st half, it has to feel good for this offense, Mike, to just get on the board, get something going. But now the question we have to ask is there enough time to come all the way back?
Yeah, just some belief, right, Greg? Just let's watch these guys on the next few drives. Did that give them a little belief that they can stay in this game? Best way to start with that score.
Not a real complicated breakdown needed here, Mike. In short yardage situations like that, if you have confidence in both your back and your offensive line, sometimes it's the simplest plays that have the best results.
Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown was scored. Charlie Jones now to return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. the Bengals offense. And Joe Burrow set to take over. So they come to the line for first down and 10.
11 coming.
They'll run here with Brown. And he tries to get back to the line of scrimmage, but will not happen here. I think he's going to lose a yard. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Here's Burrow. That's to his big tight end, Gesicki. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down. Back to throw, Burrow. That's into the hands of Gesicki. He's got it. He's going to have the first down. So they convert on 3rd down with a pickup of 9.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch.
And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. They'll work now on 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Play action now. It's Burrow. Quick throw here is complete. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
That's good for a Cincinnati Bengals. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. First down throw there is incomplete.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out front. Sometimes you run all those big bodies out there, you kind of tip your hand. I always love going big jumbo personnel for a play action. In this case, they keep the ball on the ground. The defense knew it was coming, and they suffer a loss.
Now, Burrow. Taking off, he'll try to get there. And Burrow not going to take any chances. Slides to a stop after picking up the first down. So we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. On first down, Burrow. Quick throw, taken in, and they will take him down at the 20-yard line.
An interesting decision there by the play caller to put this ball in the air. Mike, you're up by 2 scores. Traditional wisdom says, hey, we're up by 2 scores late in the 4th quarter. We've got to keep this clock moving. You don't want to risk an incompletion. Now, they convert. They're able to secure the catch and pick up a fresh set of downs. That's going to enable them to continue to burn more clock, and without a stop, their opponent's not going to get the ball back.
Now a 2nd down throw for Burrow. Nowhere to get away, and he's going to go down. This a must stop for this defense, facing 3rd and long. A throw on the move is caught. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the first down marker. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Bengals will add to their lead here in the 4th quarter.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Ravens offense back onto the field for their next possession. Things not looking good. But See if we can get the turnaround going here. They'll start this drive with first down. In motion comes Andrews. Jackson now to throw on first. Oh, he coughs up the football. One of his teammates there to take it back in.
These are the opportunities that just kill defensive coordinators. You got the ball loose. You did everything you want. But now you got to recover it. You need better pursuit to the ball, more bodies around the ball carrier. Because when that ball pops out, you've got to be on it. These opportunities don't come around often. And when they do, you got to seize the moment.
And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late. Well, let's give credit here to the coverage unit, Mike. There was nowhere to go with the ball for that quarterback. He had no choice but to just tuck it down himself, and he's able only to pick up a short gain.
Jackson now on second down. That's out to the flat, and it's complete. And he can't get away. They rally to the football on defense and bring him down for no gain. Here's 3rd and 7. In motion comes Andrews. On 3rd down, Jackson. There's a short one caught by Andrews. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
I know, I'm biased. But listen, you can't convince me, Mike, that there's a better option on the field, especially when you got a guy like this, that on 3rd down or critical moments, that's where the ball needs to go. The size, the speed, the matchup problems that he creates. If I was in a critical situation, there is no doubt where I'm going with the ball.
In motion comes Andrews. On 1st and 10, Jackson. Now a screen set up for Henry.
You see so many teams wait till 3rd down to execute their screen game, but I like in this case the play caller changes things up. He uses the screen game on 1st down, which will have an effect on this pass rush going forward. How aggressive do they want to get after the quarterback? Because they got that screen play still in the back of their head.
A throw, left side, caught by Andrews. And he'll get about 5 here as he's out of bounds with a 1st down. It's the tight end Likely in motion. To the air one more time with Jackson. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. They'll try again here, 2nd and 10. The motion man is Johnson. Play action now, Jackson. He is in. Lamar Jackson. Touchdown, Baltimore. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. Tucker's extra point up and good. And the Ravens are able to edge a bit closer. So down 2 scores, they're going to roll the dice here with an onside kick. He's to midfield.
Late in the game, this is where you see teams really start taking some chances. And boy, this was a big one, but it's not going to work out.
The Bengals offense and DK Metcalf getting set for their next possession. They'll have a short field in front of them as they try to extend this lead out further. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Now, Burrow. Taken in by Gesicki. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Here's a 2nd and 6.
At the Ravens' 42-yard line.
To throw is Burrow. He'll let this go deep for the end zone. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Jamar Chase. Touchdown, Cincinnati. Greg, that's one of those scores where it's not completely over, but it's getting to be about that time.
Yeah, Mike, I just think they're entering miracle stage right now, and I just don't think there's any coming back from this deficit.
On is McPherson for the extra point. He gets it to go, and the Bengals will open it up even further here in this 4th quarter. After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. Hardy now with the return. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there. The visitors' offense ready to see what they can do. They'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. And that's going to wind up incomplete. Searching for his Pro Bowl tight end Mark Andrews that time. And it'll lead to a 2nd down. The shotgun, here's Jackson. A throw here, right side, falls incomplete. After that incomplete pass, we have a player shaken up. The training staff going to look and will step out for a moment. 2 incompletions to start the drive, and it leads to 3rd down and 10. From the gun, Jackson. That's caught over the middle by Johnson. The offense is staying right there. They're going for it. 4th and a couple. That's taken in, and he's going to have the 1st down. An aggressive call there, but it works out as they convert on 4th down. Again, it's Jackson. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. And maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. Jackson up top again. That's into the hands of Flowers. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. So, 2 minutes to play here in the 2nd half. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. Third and short, Jackson. He's going to have the 1st down and more. 2nd time they've connected on this drive. 19 yards out of this one. Here's 1st and 10. The motion man is Johnson. A 1st down throw for Jackson. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because, think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball. Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down. Here's Jackson. He's got his man complete to Johnson. Now a timeout here by Baltimore. That's going to be their second. They'll get it with just under 90 seconds remaining.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They clearly have a mismatch in their favor, and every time they've looked his way, he's continued to make big plays. If I'm this coordinator, I think I'm giving him one more shot and see if he can push this thing over the goal line and come away with 6.
A pass pulled in by Henry. And he'll be taken down. This drive has been methodical, but will they turn it into 6 points? It is 1st and goal. Second down, Jackson. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. They're in 4-down territory for sure, but what can they do on this one? It's 3rd and goal. And he can't get away. Down he goes, back at the 16. The offense will stay out there, but they've got some yards to pick up. 4th down and goal. Jackson now. And he's going to go down. The pressure, once again, too much. And that should wrap this one up. Burrow takes a knee, and that ought to just about do it. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olsen and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. It's a win for the Bengals as we say so long from Cincinnati.
The playoffs are in full swing as we welcome you to this postseason contest on EA Sports. Another step towards the Super Bowl begins. We're off in the first of 4 divisional round games. Chooses to bring this one out. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Here we go. The drive begins with Henry, and he's caught behind the line for a loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Burrow from the gun. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Complete beyond the marker. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. It's a pickup of 26. And it sets up a Cincinnati 1st down. Out of the gun, Henry. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3.
I know that may look like a whole lot of nothing burger on the stat sheet, but those are the kind of plays, that inside run, that you see creative play action come off of later in the game.
Second down now, 7 to go. Another run for Henry. And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. Brought down by Paulson Adebo. Got 5, and now it's going to be 3rd down and 3.
Fans love the long ball in baseball. It's like they got the home run derby, but you know what? Talk to managers, and they will tell you small ball can win too. Singles and doubles, you add them up, you could win a lot of baseball games. Football coaches will tell you, you get runs of that length, it may not be a home run, it may not score points, but it can do some serious damage.
It's a gain of 4. And it'll be 1st down, Bengals.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
And he ranges forward to the 31 before they bring him down. It's a solid 7-yard pickup on 1st down. Now they're going to have 2nd and 3.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
Pick up a 5 on that play, and it sets up a Cincinnati 1st down.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
First down, Burrow to throw. Completes this one to Chase. He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. Brought down on the effort by Derwin James.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a 1st down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
This is Henry on 2nd. And he manages to reach the 19 before he stopped. Musters up 3 yards on the run. That sets up 3rd and 4.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Touchdown, Cincinnati! Well, you couldn't ask for a better start to a game than that. The offense taking it all the way down the field and finishing with 6.
These opening drives, Kate, are such tone setters. It is why every offense loves to script their first 15 plays, right? Everybody knows what's coming. Allows you during the practice week to get into rhythm, but even better when you're that sharp, that crisp, and you finish off and get the early lead.
That one right down the middle. And the Bengals will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive starting from the 30. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Out of the gun. They'll give it to him inside. And he takes this across. Nope, beg your pardon. They're going to spot him right at the 35-yard line. Halfway there on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
A humble 5 to 6 yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain. Not a game-changing play by any means. But one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
Herbert from the gun. He puts some power on a deep one left. That's complete inside the 35. And he takes this in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers finish off their opening drive. Now they'll try to knock the extra point through. The point after splits the uprights. And the Chargers start off well to tie things 7-7. Right, ready to send this one away. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Motioning one of the tight ends. Henry gets it here to start the drive. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
From the 33 on 2nd down. This one taken in by Chase. And that's good for a gain of 5. That was Asante Samuel Jr. there on the tackle.
Hey, Kate, you know this from covering the Seahawks, calling their preseason game. And Pete Carroll was there. If he said it once, he said it 100 times. Stay on top, stay on top, stay on top. You'll give up a short little out route like that, but just stay on top of the deep threat.
3rd and just 2 to go. Burrow out of the shotgun. He has the first over the middle. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. It's a gain of 17 on that one. And it'll be 1st down, Bengals.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
I'm wondering.
Ball on the 45, 1st and 10. Play action now, Burrow. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And that'll bring up 2nd down. So they opt for the shorter pass later in the progression on that play, Brock, but man, the defense took that away too.
Well, what they tell us yesterday in those production meetings, nothing comes easy. No easy completions from shots down the field to those checkdowns to the running back. Wanted to make this offense earn everything. They just...
And Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And he makes the house go. It's a touchdown on the pick six. They're out to try and tack on the extra points. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Chargers take the lead here, 14-7 in the first. A quick chance at redemption after that pick six as it's sent away. They'll bring it out from the middle of the end zone. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. After the pick, here's Burrow again. Higgins makes the catch. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. Alohi Gilman up from the secondary for that tackle.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on 1st down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
Here's 2nd and 5. Finds his man Chase. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks. Time for our second quarter. It'll be Bengals football to begin. They'll try to attack this deficit starting with 1st and 10. That's incomplete, trying to set up the screen there. This one intended for the running back. So it's 2nd down coming up.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Burrow throwing again on 2nd and 10. Has him on the quick hitter. The big play nets him 17 yards. And it sets up a Cincinnati 1st down.
I'm sure coach, the play caller, doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
1st and 10 now from the 30. From the gun, a run for Henry. They'll cobble together a yard there. Devon Dexter escorted into the ground. Manages just a yard on 1st down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9.
You know, not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Here's Burrow. It's another 1st half mistake. He's intercepted again. And the Chargers are able to take the interception up to their own 35-yard line.
Well, obviously not the cleanest game with now 2 interceptions, but here's the key. This is where mental toughness for a quarterback becomes so critical. And frankly, why some of the best QBs playing today have baseball in their background, because you flush your mistakes. Okay, you strike out, you throw an interception, but you got to go get it in that next series. Got to put these interceptions behind and press forward ahead. Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. 6 yards to pick up there. That's going to bring up 3rd and 4.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. It's a gain of 12 there. And the Chargers will have a 1st.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on the defense.
No progress on first down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10.
So close to a big loss of yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner, and they got to tackle behind the line. But a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
2nd and 10 now. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. George Kittle, the intended receiver. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. He lets a heater go deep, middle of the field. They connect on the deep shot. Touchdown, LA. Looking to tack on the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Chargers double their lead to 14. Right, ready to send this one away. From his own end zone, here we go. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. They're out and set, 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. That was Jamar Chase he was looking for there. So 2nd down coming up. Another look for him, Brock. And hey, why not with the way he's playing so far? But this time, just couldn't hang on.
I think you'll see coordinators at times, Kate, get away from something that's working. I like that they go back to him. Make them defend him and stop him. They did that time. My hunch is they'll look for that receiver again today.
It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the 1st down.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. And a lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
Here we go.
Henry running to the left. And he reaches midfield and starts driving into Chargers territory. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8.
You know, they got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get 1st downs against the better defenses in this league.
Throwing the out route complete. We'll have him gain up about a handful there. Tre'Davious White there on the stop.
There's no route on the old proverbial route tree, Kate, that takes more trust than throwing an out route. You're throwing it to a spot, and believe it, your guy can get there.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Burrow to the air now. Finds a seam down the middle. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. It's a 26-yard pickup there. And it'll be 1st down, Bengals.
Here we go.
Working inside the red zone. That one complete to Hopkins. And he'll get this inside the 10 to the 9.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on 1st down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for 2nd down. 3rd and short in your back pocket. You can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
Give right side to Henry. And he's brought down for a loss.
Okay, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. 2nd and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. But with a negative play, well, now comes a critical 3rd down.
3rd and short, it's Burrow. We're at the 2-minute warning now from SoFi. The Bengals inside of field goal range. defense still staying out after the incompletion. They're going to try on 4. Trying for it with Burrow. Oh my, it's intercepted in the end zone. Derwin James picks it.
Well, that's it right there. That's the resilience and the mental toughness that every coach wants to see from his defense. Not a great spot for them. Backed up close enough that they're going to get shots taken in the end zone. But instead of collapsing under pressure, they...
Choose the team you want to start your franchise with. Use the options on the left to edit league settings.